Well, hello. Naturally, you find me at the exact moment when I got a message back from somebody about work on our car. So I need a second, but I am here ready to go otherwise. Uh, guess I can press the any key here and get at least that much going on. Yes, it looks like they sent me a off quote. Of course, did I? Why did I do that? A way to bring back up. Yeah. Too many things, too many tabs. Okay, enough of that. Now I gotta figure out what the heck I'm doing because it has been too long, far too long, since I played this game. We are playing survival because we don't know when Wintermute is coming out. Though I do plan to play through the story again. Alright, load. This is the off-stream one we were doing. This is the one that I started. I'm not sure why. Why are these all on Voyager? I thought we had a Stalker run. There's our Interloper run. 150 days. There's a moose right in front of me. 149 days. Okay, I think this is the one. Sure, can you guys hear the game audio? Maybe there's no one there to answer me. I don't know. That's the one downside to this game, is that it's like full screen, so I have to tab out to check things like, you know, viewers or microphone stuff or whatever. Okay, why are you really there? That's better. Like audio stuff. The game should be, maybe it's just too quiet yet. That is a possibility. You have it turned down a bit too here. All right. What if I re-enable that? No, of course not. Now there's probably an echo even. I was afraid of that when I had to restart, update OBS. Now there is no game sound coming through, which makes no sense. No sense at all. I mean, again, I can turn it up and see if that helps. All right, well, the one thing I can test relatively easily here is whether or not these things will work.
What else can I help you with?
Okay, well, that echoed. I could see that on here. But that still doesn't tell me if the game sound is coming through, which I guess, I don't know why it wouldn't be. It should. Shows it right here on the game. You know, it's always something, right? Wow. If only I had 4 monitors, that would make this so much easier. Okay, it's showing up on here on the game thing, but it does not seem to be showing up over here. Sorry, I need to do that. Yeah. Link stream. But it should be using. Oh, something's coming through there. Okay, I know. Maybe there is a... Yeah, the noise gate is... maybe part of the problem. Especially since the microphone has a separate one. Nothing. Except my voice. All right, well, okay. So we got 2 choices. We've got 150 days or we got 81 days. 150 days, we're in Bleak Inlet. We had some trouble in Bleak Inlet, if I recall. Although we're at 100% condition right now. Don't want to chew on an ice cube. So I guess my options are 90% of the world is explored. Wow. As opposed to 49%. All right, I think we're gonna... Oh, I was doing the... Last time I played, I was doing one of the, like, the Dark Walker challenge, I think. Man, it's been a long time. Well, that's all right. I guess we will go in on this one. We'll at least see what my notes say that we were planning to do next. And then we'll go from there. I guess. What else can we do? Okay, there's still a whole bunch of stuff here. We have gotten very cold. Leak in that. Find the radio. Oh, right. Repair the Forlorn Muskeg tower and do the bunker, and then we need to get some charcoal. So we are... Part of the problem is I'm not super sure where... We've got some meat here. That's good for food. Feels like minus 22. Can we get out of the wind down here at least? Looks like we can. I guess the question is, where can we go that's safe? Like it's going to get us out of the wind. I feel like there's probably a cave. Well, I know should be a cave somewhere over this way. The problem is I'm not 100% sure of where we are at right now.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, I don't really know. Because I may want to start a fire. If I know me, I have plenty of sticks. But if I also know me, I can't resist the allure of picking up more sticks. I mean, if we follow the edge of what should be the edge of the map here, we should be able to get to a cave eventually. It says we're still sheltered from the wind, but I'm not sure I buy that. Yeah. Always when you first hunt a moose, hey? Really not sure why I even saved there. I'm sure it seemed like a good idea at the time. I feel like this is maybe where there shouldn't be wolves out in a blizzard like this. I feel like this is maybe where the bunker is. Oh man. Somehow we got higher up than that. Hey, there's the cave to Forlorn Muskeg. So we can go in here, we can hang out a little bit. We've got some food, we should have some water. We can kind of wait for the blizzard to pass. And we should be warm in here.
I need to drop something.
Do you? What have you got? 53 kilos. Oh, we got some dried fish. Nice. We got our wolf meat here. We're fairly hydrated. We eat the wolf meat, the entire thing right now. But we're also kind of, well, I guess night's coming on too. Maybe we should, I was going to say maybe we should, what do we have for lots of water? Maybe we should see about sleeping here. Anything need repairing first? This kind of does. Cloth. We got 4 cloth. Oh, we got 2 birch bark too, or birch saplings. Okay, well. Oh, we've got this that we don't need either. All right, well, let's see if we can repair this first. Then we'll see about dismantling the t-shirt. Probably it'll just be too dark. Nice. Okay, that was good. I'm going to save us any weight, but use up a little bit of time. So we could probably sleep for about 7.5 hours right now. There isn't really anything else that needs repairing. I guess we can prepare these. That takes up, again, a little bit of time. Come on, phone. This takes up hardly any time, but 10 minutes is 10 minutes. Can't really hear from in here if it's dark out there or not. I mean, sorry, not if it's dark, if it's windy out there or not. The moose was already down to 35% condition, so I'm a little nervous that it's gonna. This is brand new. Can we get out of here without using it? Not a turn. There we go.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's been maybe an hour. Just really don't want the. I could have stayed and I could have quartered it or done some other stuff there. Okay. It's still pretty late. Try 4 hours. See what that does. For all we know, we'll end up with an Aurora. Okay. Oh, he didn't even finish putting away. 4 hours. Is that long enough for this blizzard to get over with? Yes. Okay. So we're a little bit cool, but if we collect more sticks and if we get enough fuel to start a fire, then...
Pack is getting heavy.
Yeah. But then we should be able to... We'll need to use a match, but we've got matches. Gotta find the thing first. Or find some sticks. Yeah, we could get that if we need to. I feel like we went up and over that. No need right now.
Getting kinda thirsty.
I know. Should have left those birch saplings behind. Also not sure if I have a travois or not. This run. I feel like I don't. I feel like that was in my other one. Oh, okay, well there's the... Not that you can see it very well, but there's the hunter's blind. So we should actually be quite close. I know, stomach. I know you're hungry. There it is. Let's see what kind of condition it's in here. Well, it's frozen. Okay. Does that mean it's like maximum condition? I think we can probably still quarter it. But we're getting cold enough here. I think we will... We go to quarter and we by his head. We can set up a fire right there. We can probably keep an eye on the meat while we're cooking it. But to do that, we need a torch. stuff. Imagine that, guys. Much stuff. Don't actually even know if I have a ton of. Got 34 sticks. That'll burn for a little while here. Once we actually get a fire going, of course. That's the tricky part. That's right. Come on.
That did it.
We're officially thirsty, too. Here, an hour and a half. That's not bad. Let me eat this. Not in our way. How many calories is in one of these? 900?
I need something to drink. Soon.
I'll drink one of these. Alright, so... yeah, so we can see the meat there. So when the meat finishes cooking, we can cancel the... there we go. And... and keep going. What? No, we don't want to harvest. Okay. Same thing, we can keep an eye on the meat. There we go. We got 25 minutes left. That's perfect. Now we can set it to do, first of all, now we can set it to do like liter of water in each one. Yep, nope. Finish quartering here. Won't be quite enough to be done, but it'll get us a long ways. If nothing else, we can get the travois loaded up or harvest a little bit of meat from the game bags. Ooh, gee, that's not awful close or anything, is it? It's assuming we have a travois. If we don't, we'll make this a little trickier for sure. 15 minutes until. Right, that'll be enough anyway. I think I just got a message back about the auto work.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Alright, food-wise, how hungry are we? How much is in one of these? A little too much. Alright, we're just gonna have a tiny taste there. We're gonna cook. Nope. Okay.
I could use a drink.
There. Goodness, the night's almost over. I didn't realize that. Use up these little bits here. That. Those there too. We got a bit of time left on the fire. Do we have a travois?
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Of course we don't. Alright, well then we're not gonna be able to carry this load for quite some time. But we're gonna. Oh, I've got the moose. Oh, great! Our fire's trying to blow out. There we go. And we could try and move our fire over too. That's an option, right? Too tired to run. Even tired and slow. Oh. Not going to go forever, but may as well do as much kind of cooking here as we can. I think we're heading back. I think the long-term plan is to head back to Forlorn Muskeg and oh. If we don't put any more fuel on that, it's going to be burned out by the time we get back, Dave. Come on. You know better than that.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Actually, let's just take these now since that fire's about to go out. Then we don't have to move them one at a time.
So thirsty I can't think straight.
I'm working on it, Mackenzie, okay? I'm gonna eat these small pieces of moose meat because I have an OCD problem. Can we move with two of these? No. Move with one of them? Sort of. We've got some cedar, we've got some coal. That's kind of less the issue, just speaking of which, just so we can move a little bit easier. That makes a little bit of a difference. Fine.
I can barely walk
Yeah,
with
that's
this
way
much
better.
gear.
Just hoping there's no wolves nearby. Alright, just take a second to look for more sticks here, which I'm probably not going to find. Nope, nothing. Nope, I take it back. Great, as long as we don't mind spraining an ankle. Not really sure that was worth it as a trip. Oh well, you know. Always more sticks. Just eating a whole... I didn't even finish that, did I? 144 calories left. Of course not. Well, you know. You know. Okay. Gonna do it faster than we otherwise could using the knife, just so we can get more done. We don't end up sitting here all night, you know. Oh, we drank that. 48 calories. We did that one already. Okay. Oh, right, the car thing. Good grief. Well, the sun's coming up now. Should be able to finish that now, then. There we go. Alright. That just about blow out, or is that my mic? Look at that. It's so pretty. Alright, well, we'll cook 2 more pieces. Oh, we were standing far enough away to get cold before. Well, these things happen. Cook. I wish I had a travois. Right. Certainly make this much easier.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Yeah, so these are both still full. Still need to harvest them too. Some of the meat will take. Ooh. There we go. A little bit of work with our back to the fire. Stay warm. Sun comes up, and hopefully the weather holds. Oh. Huh. Wind must have picked up or something and nearly blown the fire out. Or else I didn't pay enough attention. Looks like I survived another night. We had more. Oh, we dropped them off over there. Okay, well, what are we at? We got 18 minutes. You know, that's honestly just enough time to grab a good torch out of here. Or maybe a not so good torch out of here. Where are we at now? 54 almost kilos.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I knew you were going to say that. Oh, bother, I waited too long. It's probably not even going to let me keep the torch going through here, but... Alright, at the very least I want to get the cured stuff out of the way here. We'll get the stuff that needs to cure back to the cave. We can maybe pick up some more firewood on the way. I wonder if we could, like, keep our back to the wind if it kind of shelter the torch with our body. Nope. Alright, well. Worth a try. Oh, we also should grab some charcoal from those fires. Yeah, I want to drop everything off here. Like in this cave. Then we should make another trip back to grab the raw meat and bring it to the cave too, just because it's a very important landmark. I mean, honestly, we could drop a couple cooked pieces off in that shelter over there too. Just in case. There's a bit of a chance for there to be wolves. They actually don't smell as much as you'd think for carrying. I guess probably because we're on Voyager, where I thought we were on Stalker. We are getting kind of chilly. Thanks, Jackie.
Feet on the ground, junk in the trunk.
Aye. The pull of arm wrestling bears has drawn me back, Jackie. Actually, I'm still really enjoying Potion Craft. I just feel like it's a tougher game to stream. That's right, so I don't freeze. It's going all right. There shouldn't be a bear around here in the game anyway, but you just never know, right? Especially because we are carrying around a bunch of stuff that smells. Yeah, feels like there's more to talk about in this game. As fun as Potion Craft is, I just kind of get in a zone where I'm just doing the quests and trying to map stuff out with the potions, and it's definitely a fun game. I'm definitely gonna keep playing it off stream, but bears can be anywhere, anytime. They're like the Spanish Inquisition, Jackie. That's really what we need.
Someplace to escape this cold.
We need a red hat and a red robe that the bear can wear for our emote, so that Spanish Inquisition bear. Jeepers, we are really getting cold. I guess it's pretty windy. I mean, we'll warm up in this cave momentarily. No risk of hypothermia. Yeah, probably best just to sleep for a couple hours. It's still morning in the game.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Sure is. All right.
Bring out your date! Bring out your date!
That's right. Okay. What is our best? Our best plan here is to drop all of the guts right here. There we go. And then we can drop the hide right here. And they're not sort of covering each other up, although that is a little hard to see. And then 2 birch saplings right here. It's a little more manageable weight-wise. I feel like, yeah, I should sleep a little bit and then go back out and kind of move the rest of the meat over. I'm just nope, that was not. Yeah. You also have to be a little bit careful because second one, yeah. Just don't want anything like falling through the floor of the cave here. Yeah, so I don't know if it kind of came up in any of the time you were hanging out in Dan's channel there. But he's planning a little bit of a Christmas/Wintervale get-together thingy in their guild's housing thing. He's probably mentioned it a few times now. So he and I were experimenting yesterday to see if so I set up an EU trial account to see if I could get in. Don't actually need. those with us right now. Probably don't need that with me right now. Is it all? Okay, we're all there. Anyway, the short answer is no. Without buying War Within, you can't actually get into the housing area. Like it won't let you take the portal to the housing island. Whatever it's called, I can't remember. But yeah, it won't let you in. So that's kind of a disappointment. Not that I'm shocked, but just disappointed. Oh yeah, pieces of meat, either of those can sit outside. We have but anyway, it was worth experimenting. It was worth trying to see if we could make the thing work for us for a little bit of the stuff we wanted to do, but apparently not. As we all know, Blizzard's anti-fun, so kidding. I know it's not that bad. We are kind of tired. So let's sleep for 2 hours. Just, again, that'll help regenerate our carrying capacity a little bit. Let us warm up. We didn't trigger another blizzard or something. So we're still over our carrying weight by no shock.
Too much stuff to carry.
A fair bit. Drop those outside the door. We're carrying it's only a little bit of salt we're carrying here. For a second saw it and I thought, oh my goodness, that's 10 kilos, but there's only a tiny fraction of that left. Oh yeah, we could
Surrounded by snow.
drop a couple
Nothing
of
to
those.
drink.
Actually, we should drop those outside. Okay, any other last things? Well, that'll save us a decent amount. I would like to get... We can drop. We have 2 bows because one of them must be low condition. 40%, right? All right. Oh, food. Kind of hungry. How much hunger? It's like 700 worth of hunger. Suppose we can do the whole thing. All right, I'm just gonna eat most of one of these. There we go. Drink some water. There we go. It's not quite noon, but it should be starting to warm up at least a little bit. All right, so drop the full piece. Drop 2 liters of water, and we're no longer have a sprain risk. That's better. Now we can go pick up a ton of meat and have a sprain risk again. Then we go repair the tower. Oh, yep, see, there's the wolves now. Goodness, those are timber wolves too, aren't they? Yep. Man. They're going to be there for a while too. They're not going to... Okay, so we got 2 choices. We fight them, or we try to go around them, but that's going to take forever, and then they're going to smell us when we come back with all the meat anyway. Okay, let me... Got a bunch of arrows. We may as well see what we can do here. Big problem is that I'm rusty. I'm pretty sure I can't fire the bow while I'm crouched. Give them. Looks like 3. Oh no, there's a 4th one way over there in the distance. Lovely. Oh, we did get... Wow, we did get... ability to fire while we're crouched. Archery level 5. Still carrying a piece of meat. I mustn't smell much or they'd be after me. I mean, they're kind of doing what I would do. They're kind of looping around to where I want to go. Nope, too late. I was going to try and get close enough to just... Darn it, missed. Ah! Right into the ground. Alright. There, one down. 2 down. There we go. Whew. Okay. I hate to say it, Jackie, but that got my heart going even more than being intimidated with a bear growl. Whew. Took a little bit of damage, a little bit of clothing damage, but we broke their spirits, as it were. Okay. Charcoal. 4 charcoal. That's not bad. What do we got up here? We got probably just 1 charcoal. 2 charcoal. Okay. So... Oh, the cougar's over there. I think we... This hunter's blind? Probably. Alright. Alright, we can leave those little pieces. Alright. Got a map here, fine. Oh, I'm bleeding. Goodness. I have blood loss and an infection risk. And of course that means I left my disinfectant in the cave over there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Kenzie? This seems very slow. Doesn't help that we're so tired. Oh, man, that scared me. Like, I already dealt with you guys. And it's getting windy. Okay, I am carrying too much stuff here. I'm going to drop some of it off in the... But now we're going to get a blizzard, aren't we? Alright. I'm going to drop off 4 kilos of meat here. And I guess some water. Man.
Feels like a lot of gear.
At least they're both still scared of me. That's a bonus, I guess, hey? I mean, if we just slept longer, right? still... Oh, no, no. What are you doing, Dave? Wrong button. I want the meat all to look like... So once it's rotten and like 0 condition, it is much harder to tell. There we go. All right. Now we're at least moving a little bit. A little bit faster. Tempted to drink some coffee. But, yeah. Just gotta get back to the cave.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
I'm sorry, Jackie. I don't make the sound effects, but I agree. It's, I don't know. I guess it just... At least... Well, that's a fair concern. We did so well for so long, I feel, with the bot there, and then it all kind of went out the window in the one day, hey? But I am picking up what you're putting down. The graphics got no shame. Jackie did use the word horrendous, did she not? Yes, it's a silly thing. Man, I wish there was more sticks. There was so little firewood over here. Okay. Somewhere in the storage cabinet, yes. Out of the way where it's not inconvenient, hey? Oh dear. Yes, it was a very good word. Ah. Oh, yeah. All right, well. Suitable. It was a horrendous joke in any case. Gargantuan. It does yes, it does feel like it's like a chunky word, right? Horrendous isn't quite so chunky as gargantuan. Gee, look at these lovely trees. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but some of the trees are really quite lovely. If anybody gets that reference, probably not. Wow, we are exhausted here. We should have just slept longer. I was just afraid that the moose was going to fall apart. I mean, look at them. Tall and majestic, waving in the breeze. Okay, we left one piece of... Did we not leave it? Oh, I was going to say, did we not leave any water? But it hasn't popped in yet. There it is. Gargantuan. Oh, dear. Sorry, Jackie. All right.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, we need to keep at least one. I feel like we should take a second piece. Where we're headed. We don't need roads. Alright, we'll take 2 pieces. I don't know where the word came from, Jackie.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't.
It would kill you. Those gargantuan trees. Okay, now I gotta pick up all of my stuff here that I don't want to forget when I wake up from my nap. Oh yes, we also need to use the disinfectant, don't we? Disinfectant on the wolf bite. French 16th century novel series about a couple of giants called Gargantua and Pantagruel.
Just lay down.
We
Have
could
a
just
little sleep, right?
lay down and have a little sleep. Maybe we should. Don't want to sleep too long, but at the same time, we are pretty tired. If I don't sleep some, we're not going anywhere. If we sleep for about 4 hours, that'll be dusk.
I might have to drop some gear.
It's late. Why are we carrying 4 of these around? Okay. There we go. All the details of Gargantua's life befit a giant, a colossal mare whose tail switches so violently that it fells the entire forest. Inadvertently swallows 5 pilgrims while eating a salad. I mean, I know you got to get your protein somehow, but this is ridiculous. All right, I've never seen these water purification tablets get ruined before, but I don't know if they even can be. I would suspect they can. But now you like the word even more, of course. Maybe we should go through the cave while it's still daylight, and then we can sleep on the other side. Of course, it's probably going to be so dark that's not even going to work, is it? Oh, before I do anything else, let me check the map again. I don't think we... Oh, no, that's the cave right there. I think. Oh, that goes to Ravine. Oh, so we're over here. So, yeah, we need to map the cave exit. We can at least do while we're tired. Has your flabber been gasted, Graphic? Gasted thoroughly. Alright. Now it's all foggy. And blizzarding. Well, we should still have enough daylight to get through. Maybe. I mean, I have a lantern. It's not like I can't use the lantern. It seems unnecessary. No? Picked up all my stuff from the corner there. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to do. I wanted to leave myself a note. For Blackrock, 12th Mountain. Leak Inlet. There we go. There's the cave to Forlorn Muskeg. We have
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
cooked meat. There we go. All right. Wait a minute. It's a dead end. That can't be right. Oh, no, here we go. All right, forget it. Even for your guys' benefit, I'm just going to put this on so we can see what's happening and
Need
where
a
we're
drink.
going. Oh, of course you're thirsty. And of course there's more coal to pick up. All right, well, we can't have 2 meters empty or else we're really going to have a rough go here, so... Actually, we should be able to... That should get us out the other side anyway. Don't forget the gargantuan moose meat graphic. If we're gonna be loquacious, let's be meticulous about it. Yep, there goes that storm. I'm not sure what the best way down is, so I'm just gonna pick one. Hey, look, a stick. I feel like it doesn't matter which path we take, they both end up in the same spot. Yes, it's true. Then we just become, 7% moose protein by volume. Oh, we not been up here before? I guess. Oh man, that guy did not do well, did he? Fell through the hole in the ceiling, I guess. Is that his shin bone sticking out there? I think that's what that's supposed to be. Ow. Matches and some tuna. Okay. And there's another. Santa crashed through the chimney. No doubt. Not pretty. I guess I've never been to this part of the cave before. Maybe I've just never been through this cave before, because this is like you climb down from here to get into the. We don't have to just climb. There we go. No, he probably wasn't enjoying himself. All right, we're down 1. We had to go down 2, but maybe that's the other route. I don't know. Oh, hey, check it out. There's a bed. Well, if the game's going to provide us with a free bed. Should we sleep for 12 hours? That'll take us through that'll take us through till mid-morning. Another mine. And there was much rejoicing. I feel like we should waste a little bit of time if we can, and then I feel like we should sleep all night, because then we'll be able to sort of get up with the dawn, and I'm not sure if there's... no, we're too tired to read even. That's unfortunate. You read either of these books? Oh, yeah, one of them we're nearly finished. Okay. No, absolutely not. No gasting for the poor fellow. Neither of those needs sharpening. I think the revolver needs cleaning. Nope, the rifle doesn't need cleaning. So we're just... bored in the USA. Oh, no, wait, we're in Canada. And there's no gear to repair. Well, then I guess... can pass 2 hours worth of time. Doot. There we go. Sun's going down.
Die if I don't drink something soon.
I know, Mackenzie. We're working on it here, okay? Oh. It's that little of a surprise, is it? All right. You can sleep for 12 hours. There shouldn't be, because this isn't a mine, this is a cave. So if we do find something that's mine shaft like, it's really only going to be a pit. how much are we left? Not because that's 250, so not enough for that. That's all right. Got some water. We'll drink about half. There we go. Yeah, it's unlikely. Yeah, you're just expecting me to. All right. I guess. Can't wait, hey? Now we gotta decide again. I don't know. I think we took the left-hand turn last time. Let's take it again and see how that fares for us. Well, more coal. Otherwise, it's a dead end. Not dead in the literal sense. Did you spelunking indeed. One time when I came through this cave, I was going the other direction, so I ended up climbing up that rock climb there, and I actually fell through the world. I don't think I'm not sure who, if anyone, was even here for that stream, but yeah, I literally fell through the world, and I could like look up and you could see the entire like outline of the cave, like because some of the roots are like squares, the things branching off it. Somewhere we have that clip graphic, don't we? Somewhere. Oh, well, yeah, there's that one graphic. There's also this one. Yeah, there's also this one. you should check that one out too. That's quality quality classic World of Warcraft content right there. Now I'm going back up. What's the deal? I'm so confused. Oh, leave the cave. Okay. Apparently we're leaving the cave.
It's gotta go.
And put that out. I guess dawn is coming. There we go. Yes, it's a short one, but oh, hey look. Feather. Another feather. Alright, well, I guess we'll just carry on to our base. I do kind of wish we could have brought a little more meat with us. What about healing is cheating, Jackie? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, Hunter. Okay. Okay, there you go. Why is this? Okay. What? Okay, I don't see what you're... Oh, that's just because it's a reply. Goofy game. I won't properly reorient the chat here now, but yes, that does seem a bit of a drawback. There's the other cave. I wonder if there's anything in that cave. Go check. I think we can keep going around from this side, though. But it's true. It's definitely harder to heal on a hunter. I mean, unless you have first aid and I'm not sure. I can't remember what level you learn feign death at, but feign death is kind of huge for for hardcore hunter. As long as you know what you're doing in any case. You know, which admittedly I don't with a hunter. But we all knew that. Apparently we did not
Looks
leave
like a new
ourselves
day is
anything
dawning.
here. But a new day is dawning. Yeah, there's some tactics to it, certainly. Okay, the multi-chat does not want to auto-scroll now, and I don't know how I broke it. There's only one thing to say to that graphic. Only one thing to say. Maybe. Did it play the sound? Because I didn't hear it. He's a paladin, you know. They ain't right in the head. Beer bubble. Oh no. There's haven't you guys ever heard the cautionary tale of brave Sir Robin? Brave Sir Robin who ran away. Indeed. That's the direct consequence of falling down so many times. Most indeed nobly ran away. Exactly. Okay, so the tower is way up there by where we were. So what we should have done is we should have gone up there then, but as apparently we're going, now that we've got saplings and whatnot, we're apparently going back to the farm over here, such as it is. And then we'll have to head back over after. That's not the end of the world. Let us regroup a little bit. Let us reorganize our inventory, not take... Wait, is that a wolf? That's absolutely a wolf. On the bright side, I think it's just a regular wolf. Means we should be able to use the yeah, start a fire with this guy. Yes, I'm convinced that brave Sir Robin was indeed a paladin. It's the only thing that makes sense. I mean, clearly paladins over the ages have developed specific magical tools to allow them to run away.
That's done.
All right. Get a few more decent torches going on here. That's right. He would just punched his way to freedom. All right, so these were all good torches. So now let's pick up one that's not so good. Come on. There we go. Light that up. Oh dear. That's not a long message or anything. Oh, there it is. The wolf finally noticed us. It's a good thing we didn't build that thing any sooner, hey? Of course, we take out the slowest weapon we've got. Oh, hey, look, another sapling. Very nice. Okay. Right, I need to not let this torch burn out. There goes the wolf. He's going to circle back around so he's in front of me again. So I better get the next torch going here. Man, we got to scroll down a long way. Yeah, see? There he is. All right. Playing a hunter in WoW, there were hilarious moments when I was in groups, and we took on slightly too powerful enemies. And instead of valiantly trying to survive, fighting with your teammates, you decided to just play dead. More often than once, enemies cleaned up all your teammates, then ran away, and you just got up, dusted yourself off, and oh darn! If only I could revive. See, the problem was that you weren't an engineer with goblin jumper cables, right? That's really the meta. We might just be able to outpace this guy. Oh, we haven't even what? Peanut butter. Yeah, I guess he decided to leave me alone. So we have not even been here yet? That just doesn't seem right. Come on. Should be able to get up there, shouldn't we? Right, fine, we'll do it the other way. Maybe. Oh yeah, now he's coming back. More wires. I don't know why I thought there was another backpack. This box is good. I feel like there's maybe more wolves up ahead of us here. This one's clearly not going away. Sorry, I'm missing part of the conversation because I'm worried about my torch burning out here. And of course, now that I've thrown the torch, the wolf is right behind me. Of course, come on. Could revive your pet. Yes, exactly. I don't know what expansion it was, but at some point, Graphic, they added some pets. Like I think they were called Spirit. I don't remember what they're called, Jackie, but one of them has a battle or not a is it a battle res or just a res? I think it's a battle res, isn't it? One of the like spirit beasts or something like that. Oh yeah, the few times I've played a hunter, it has been a ton of fun. Oh, that's Sir Cyrus. That's why I was out of there, or confused. I'm afraid that comment doesn't make any immediate sense to me, Cyrus. That's very confusing. All right. So have we been? We must have been to this spot before. There's clothing items sitting out, and maybe not.
That stuff will come in handy.
Wow, we have never been here before. Wow. Just wow. All right, well, do I make a fire? Suppose. Well, he's right, you know. I got a burning torch. Oh, yes. Yes. What the default does, though, is it grabs the highest condition torch, which means the torch that will burn the longest. Go away. No. I wasn't grasping what you were getting, and because I read it so far after what I was doing on the screen. Don't don't take it personally. I'm just graphics not wrong. I am easily confused. But yes, I am using computer. But yeah, I usually like to use up the lowest condition torches first because then I'm not carrying around. Like if you've got 100% torch and you've got 3 torches that are at 35%, you're better off to use one of the 35% torches so you can leave it on the side. And yes, Graphic and Jackie are always giving me grief. I mean, to an extent, they've earned that privilege because they've been here for so long. But nonetheless. Okay, now I didn't realize that I had never been to the. I'm sure I must have been through Forlorn Muskeg before, but I guess I just never made the detour off the railroad tracks. That's right. Like I said, you've earned it. You've put in your time, and knowing that the reward on the other end was a certain amount of leniency. You know, not blanket amnesty, but but I guess I got to loot everything here now, and man, like, all right. Well, at least he's out of the way.
This will come in handy.
Right, so we can collect some more coal over here. In fact, I picked up a couple pieces, didn't I? And I don't need to carry them all around. Yeah. 2 should be more than enough. I know you won't deny it, Jackie. So yeah, there's just a box of ammunition sitting out there on a rock. There we go. Yeah, see, we've been here once, very briefly. So I guess it would be good if we set up a little bit of a base here. Actually, well, the fire starting book. Did we get our fire starting to level 5 yet?
Better find some water.
No, we're getting awful close though, so that may or may not still be worth reading. I've got the one. Yeah, that we can leave here for now. I think I've got one more wire than I need. Got 3 wires. Are yeah. We only need. I think we only need 3 wires for the. I think. Good bit of time left on the fire there.
This will keep the lamp burning.
Oh, hey, I don't know if I've seen this one before. I like that flask. Green. There's sewing kit. There's a practical gunsmithing book too. That one's more worth our time to read. And then that's an old-fashioned parka. Okay, so I don't think I want to swap this out for that, even though it is slightly warmer, weighs twice as much, and we are not, as a rule, freezing to death yet, so there it is. Everything else we're wearing. There's probably more stuff up the hill here. Oh, cloth, that's good. Empty. The note left behind.
I think I can use this.
Well, I mean, in theory, you can use this. In practice, I'm already level 5, so it's not really worth. Speaking of which, though, I think I have way more matches than I need. Yeah, let's drop 30 of these matches. Coal. Minutes, and there's more fuel under here, too. I'm willing to bet that we're still falling victim to the... There's a safe in behind these 2 boxes. And normally you would chop up one of the boxes to get at it, but technically you can get at it from the other side if it's still there, but it's probably a wolf right over the hill. That's probably what's going on. Yeah, see? But he won't come in our house. Which is good. But yes, we do need to make a bit of a stockpile here. Drop some of the sticks I'm carrying. Why am I carrying around a fir log? I don't know. Anyway, it would be good if we could figure out a way to get some more. Hey, there's a hammer.
Could end up being useful.
Bunch of first aid stuff. So yeah, the safe sinks through the texture if you do any of the housing stuff. Oh, darn it! I didn't mean to drop the hammer. That's okay. Dropping the hammer. Yes, many good words. I enjoy good words. Fair enough, Jackie. I hope you get a chance to get a good rest. I know that's not always easy. In fact, I've had a few challenges on that front myself lately. But yep, appreciate you being here. Appreciate all your encouragement and all your grief that you dish out from time to time as well. It keeps the stream engaging for me as well as I'm sure for everyone else. Yes, as Graphic says, hopefully things sort out and you can get feeling better there. But absolutely. Rubish. Someone from Birmingham? Oh, okay, yes, that's kind of what Jackie's getting at there with her. Fair enough. Well, yes, clearly it's hammer time in the game. Although in reality, when is it not hammer time? So yeah, we got a bunch of first aid stuff. I believe it. It sounds hilarious to me, Graphic. So yeah, what we really need to do is we need to stockpile a bit of food here. Some of the crates down there will have food in them, but you know me, I'm thinking long term. But there should be some deer around somewhere. It's just that one wolf keeps giving us grief. Okay, what are we doing? I think it's sunny enough to make another fire again, so we kind of want to keep this going, but yeah, I also don't want to carry around everything all day either. Brain has not been playing along. Oh, Manchester. Yes. Well, as I say, don't let us distract you into staying longer than you intend, Jackie. I cheated death 3 times. Is that where we're at? Maybe so. But yes, I couldn't tell you the accent, Graphic. I've never been there. Gaming meetup way back in the early 2000s in Germany. Okay, a few folks from the UK came over, calling everything rubbish. Oh, no. I have to admit there's been a few days in the last I haven't had a migraine in a year, and I had 2 of them in the span of 8 days. Like this past Friday and the Friday before. But I totally get that feeling. Just yesterday, my wife was at a work thing, and just after she came home, I was trying to tell her something, and an immediately obvious name, like an immediately obvious food item just like the name for it just was not like it just would not come to my mind. Yeah, it must have taken like 2 or 3 minutes before I could actually like get my brain to like I had to visualize the box in the freezer that has the things in it, and then I had to like mentally take one out and like hold it in my, mentally hold it in my hand, right? To like, think of to sort of feel the shape of it, you know, metaphysically. And before I could draw the word out from the depths of my poor brain. My poor brain. Yes, it's very frustrating when it happens. Thankfully, it doesn't happen all that often, but it happens with stupid stuff, right? Like words that you use all the time. Anyway, is what it is. Hopefully, a good night's rest will help. I am hoping to be on tomorrow. It's going to be a little bit of a gamble depending on how things play out with some appointments and stuff we have in the morning. But yes, again, I say rest well and see you when we see you. All right, we do not need to be carrying around this many painkillers. That. I think I'm going to drop these as well. And then, oh my goodness, I'm going to drop these also. Then I'm going to drop these. Okay. There. Painkillers, antibiotics. I need to go up to the cave, not to the cave, to the thing above. I need to go up the hill, graphic. That's what I need to do. All right, we had just enough time. Hey, that's a good torch. There'll be a bit more resource stuff over there. I can see more sticks too. We should grab more sticks when we can.
Need water.
But while there could be, oh, yeah, we need water. I think we can eat all of this. Maybe not quite. Nope. There's 12 calories left. We'll eat that again in a second here and use it up. But, yeah. There's at least a small chance for some deer up that way. And if not deer, then there's wolves. And we can eat wolves just as much as we can eat deer. I said it on purpose, Graphic. Just out of nowhere. Well, we'll miss you, Jackie, but we know that you're doing what's best for yourself, and that's good enough for us. See you next time. Take care. We do this without. Oh yeah, we made it all the way up without spraining an ankle. That's something. Oh, yep. See. Ooh-wee. Well, that's. I mean, we could have. I suppose we could have shot him, but. What does that say for you, Graphic? Is your hope lost as well? We're gonna be running out of water here right away. Well, should have had some boiling on the fire there when it was burning in the like in our shelter there, but anyway, there should be. Here are the wolves, so there might be even more wolves back there. In either case, we need to drop off the.
Too heavy.
There's a flare. Empty. Of course it's empty. Whole place is empty. Okay, that's what we expect. Chaotic neutral. That does sound okay. So there's absolutely nothing here. We still need. I guess we should put these by the doorway then. Carrying way too much stuff again here, aren't we? Come on. There we go. Yep. Alright, we can... is there anything else we want to leave behind here? I don't suppose we have anything else to cure. Well, I was going to say, we could leave a few things behind, but the reality is we should be leaving them behind in the other place, and then we can boil some water. But yeah, we're gonna need to figure out some food too. I kind of wanted to map where that was at, but I suppose I could have lit a little fire there. And oh, speaking of a little fire,
Too much stuff to carry.
another close one. Weather's kind of turning iffy on us. We might have to go back to the thing there. I would like to see if we can see if there's deer the other way. Well, there's a wolf. Because I keep dying, Graphic, and then you have to find it again. We're only at 150 days on this playthrough. That's not that much. There we go. All right.
That did it.
It did. Now the fire's probably going to burn out on us. And I want the low condition bow. That's the other thing I need to do. I need to make some more fire hardened arrows. Yeah! That's how you do it. I mean, I wasn't intending to break the arrow necessarily, but that's just what happens sometimes. Alright. Oh, what am I doing? Dave, smarten up. Alright, we got about half an hour here to harvest a couple pieces of meat. Alright. Just take it all. I suppose that's one way, right? I would like to come back for the guts here as well, because we don't have any saved at this spot right now, but I think it makes more sense if we can to move the fire back over to our other base. So we're out of the wind, right? 8 more minutes. There we go. Now if we can grab a couple more sticks on our way, that would be phenomenal. Oh, we already got some feathers. Those are good too. We'll leave some of them maybe in the workbench down here. It's not the greatest source of food, but it will get us through a day or two. And that will allow us to do a little bit more. Too heavy to run. Darn it.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, I know, Mackenzie, I know. Always something. Hang on, guys. Always something, right? Trying to make me work. Story of my life. You saw nothing. But what you did see is Hawkins' delicious cheesies. Or maybe you didn't see them, but you certainly heard them. We're back to that again. All right. Better work or this torch is going to burn out. We've got a 19 and 20%, 19 and 20 chance it succeeds. 1 in 20 it fails. I think we're good. Perfect.
Turned out pretty well.
Didn't it, though? All right. Go, there's that. Figure out some more stuff here shortly. Okay, so we've got some matches there. Also want to leave behind that, sure. Actually, let's drop both of these and let's refuel the lantern with the one the 0.01 liters of fuel we have in there. One less thing to manage in the inventory. There's the small one. There's the big one. We should have... Drop at least one of you here. Drop you. Sewing kit. We take the red one? I don't know. I don't think we need both of them with it, so let's leave 2 here. What do you mean back on the addiction graphic? What makes you think I ever stopped? Other than the fact that we had run out. Yes, we had that issue ages ago, and I can't remember how we solved it. There, that might fix it. Oh. Sorry, now I gotta text my wife. Nope. Okay. Well, there's no game music playing while the game is paused right now. But, yeah, so that's part of the problem. So give me a sec. Just trying to... Now I got to write this down on the calendar here. Which I could do in... Whoop! Oh, knocked over my drink. All right. Not something needs fixing in the moment. Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, I'm good with the thing now, so I guess we can. I think we fixed it.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure I can
that makes
carry
sense.
much
So it's complicated to explain what I did, but yeah, now it stopped because I paused it again. But for once, I actually figured out something. Brilliant. Minutes. Slap most of it on. Okay. There's other stuff we need to get out of it. We don't need to be carrying around 2 flasks. Well, this has rosehip tea in it. Alright, I'm going to keep the yellow and green one. I don't know why. I like that color combo. So we'll put the extra one up here. But yes, good for us, hey? 3 fuses, sewing kits. Oh yeah, we can harvest that as well. Still got way too much stuff in our inventory here. Okay. I say one of them is going to be smaller than the other. That's okay. There. Alright, we're going to go see if we can pick up a little bit more. Whatever. I know there's scrap metal around. There should be some more sticks we can grab. Oh yeah, we were going to offload some feathers. Not that they add up to much, but I want there to be a little bit of something here. Because what we need to do is we need to go up and repair the transmitter, but then we need to be ready to go back immediately back to Bleak Inlet so we can do the radio tower over there.
I might have to drop some gear.
I might have to drop some gear. Oop, nope. Goofy. Is there any more cool stuff over here? Box.
I would
There's
do anything
nothing!
for a drink right now.
Nothing in the box! Obviously, this wood doesn't need to stay here. The day's wearing on here a little bit, but it's not too bad. Alright, I wanted to go get the guts from that wolf. Oh. 15 minutes. For a little bit of water there. The scrap metal. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I actually figured out something. Absolutely out of context graphic, and you know it. In fact, if it wasn't out of context, you wouldn't have clipped it, right? Yes, we don't have any more food to cook, but we can boil some more water here. Yeah, we'll set... Oh yeah, I've got... I want to have the fur over here. cedar over here. It's better for... Yep. Yep. Not as spicy as some of the ones we get for Adam, hey? But can't have everything.
I'm gonna
No,
have to leave
I did not mean to
behind.
take a torch. Game, come on. Don't let my fire go out. There we go. Right, that will be plenty of time for that. Should easily be able to go and get the wolf guts. There's vehicles that keep driving down the street out in front of the house, and there's like this much curtain open, like there's a window without a curtain covering it, and so it's just enough to make it really awkward. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a knife for that. Oh, okay. Oh dear. Did that say what I think it said? No, I do not have a Discord. Oh dear. Yep, there it is. Come on, play it. Why is it not playing the audio? So quiet. Once I actually figured out something. Thanks, Graphic. If only people would have a Discord, hey? All right, we got the guts. That's what we really need. We're gonna have to take them up there, but we're gonna sleep there tonight anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, hey, there's a corpse over here. We should check that out while we pick up sticks. It'll have to do. Like, the reality is that there are relatively few clips for my channel, and so far Twitch has not been deleting them on me. So I have all of the clips that have ever been made of my... Oh, hey, look, a hacksaw. That have ever been made of my content. I mean, that's not to say that Twitch won't lose them in the future, because that's the nature of Twitch, right? But... yeah, it's always good to have an extra hacksaw around. You just never know. Speaking of which, hacksaw. I guess we put it there. That'll do. Sticks. Okay. Our water has boiled. And I'll bet you we can do another 2 liters here. Very close to it. Like, oh, there's the guts, right? We gotta take them back up with us up the shelter thing up there, though.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
That's kind of gross. So I guess I should maybe have a drink. There we go. Oh, now it's nice and sunny out. Well,
Too heavy.
maybe we can... Is it this one that has... I think this one has the... Oh, nope, never mind. It's not even in the crate now for some reason. Something shifted, so that's alright. We got all this canned dog food as well, which is not in great shape. But it is enough food to... Yeah, it's all ruined. Again, we can eat it because we have the cooking skill now. Oh yes, we picked up the hammer, which we don't need to take with us. We're gonna use it to smash the crate. We map this thing. Yeah, we mapped the homestead here. What we need to map is the bunker. We need one more stick. Okay. We want to stay up as late as we can tonight. Then we can do a little bit more work tomorrow. Go to bed early. No, let's see. If we repair the transmitter, we need to repair the transmitter in the morning. And then we'll be able to go back, sleep some, and head back for the Aurora. It triggers the Aurora the following night.
I need to drop something.
Okay, we're going to finish the Guns, Guns, Guns book. Then we're going to... Actually, you know what? These should be in the... They should, in theory, take less damage being in the... Wow, those shoes are nearly wrecked. Yeah, so we should read for a little while before we head up there. There we go. It's not a ton, but it's something. He's $8.75. Probably will be able to eat before we... So we got a dozen pieces of coal, which is probably overkill. First things first. 77 feathers. We didn't make fire-hardened arrows. Dang it. Oh, come on. Yes. Perfect. We can start it up again. Perfect, perfect.
Come on. Come on.
Granted, we can't read enough while we're doing that, but gotta start somewhere, right?
Turned out pretty well.
Turned out pretty well. Craft 3 fire-hardened arrows. 22 minutes. Gold. Go. one of those. I feel like we should take a few more sticks up with us too when we go. It'll be alright. That should get to the point of... It's Flynn's! Lurking away! Oh, you meant don't freeze in the game, not don't... Yeah, okay. not the browser free... Easing. my mistake. My mistake. Good to see you, Flynn's. I know you're probably working away, so don't let me. I so, sorry about that. That was not intentional. Then we don't need to put them in here, but we can just, because you never know when we're gonna need more. Drop 5. Take you with us. Well, I'm glad it was entertaining, even if it wasn't necessarily obvious. Or if it was a little too obvious. Wow. I just noticed the game screen was reflecting off my glasses, which I haven't seen before. But I thought it was a good gag. PC is fixed. Glad to hear it. But yes, be productive. We will be here for a while longer yet. Aha, right. Got to catch back up for sure. Well, best wishes on that process, because I know it's not always easy. And yeah, check in again when you can. And if you can't, there's always next time. Maybe even tomorrow. Oh, yes, I've had that happen before. Actually, when I worked for the one church, like the most recent church I worked for, which was like 6 years ago now, but we streamed, and so we had a two PC streaming setup, and yeah, one of the computers got shut off. Like, because the sound guys, like, they turn off the soundboard and everything's on like a master switch and whatever. And so when the computer was shut down, nobody was like, so there was 3 people in the sound booth, one to monitor the computer for like the PowerPoint and do all the stuff that way for the big screens, and the other one for the big screens in the building, and the other computer for the stream, and then there was a soundboard in the middle. So there's 3 people in the sound desk. And so the computer guys at the end of the service shut their computers down. But the one computer, when they shut it down, it was doing an automatic Windows update. Well, then they left. Then the sound guy was in the booth, and the sound guy turned off the power to everything. So basically the same thing. And yeah, so I ended up having to go, and so yeah, we sorted it out. It was a bit of a headache for me, but that's what Mondays are like when you go into the office. like church-wise, right? Like a lot of pastors take Mondays off, but especially because I was not the main, like the lead pastor. Yeah, exactly. It's always on a Monday, but instead of it being somebody goofing up on Fridays, it's from somebody goofing up on Sundays. So yeah, it took me most of the morning to get that sorted out. Because we had to load it, turn it on, and then it wouldn't load. So then we had to go back and set it to like the Windows Restore thing, and then that didn't want to work right. And anyway, long story short, like 3.5 hours later, I had it working just fine. But yeah, good old Windows update. The only thing worse than that is when the streaming software decides it needs to update before you stream. Listening to songs that you still love and then looking how many years ago they were released. Yeah, don't do that. I do not want to know when the Cranberries released their first album. Although I could probably tell you. It's true. And that's the beauty of truly timeless music, right? Okay. That's good. We've got the food. Make up there. There's nothing else we need to do. Okay. I'm still carrying 50 kilos of stuff. We've got to lighten our load here somehow. I guess we got 2 books. Then one of them we should hopefully finish. We can leave a torch here just, again, for future me, just in case. Oh, the guts. The guts have to go up and get dropped off to cure. Right, we've got that. Don't have any extra clothing. Pared that down reasonably. Right, we should grab a few more sticks on our way up the hill here if we can. Yes, Graphic, up the hill. Yeah, I mean, it's not a style of music I've spent a ton of time listening to, Graphic, but, uh-oh. There's a bullhorn in the chat. How are you doing, sir? Forgetting to turn on the digital snake and going to the troubleshooting mode that looks for everything else, turn on the power bar. Yeah. Been there. Done that, too. Oh, there's a deer over there. All right, change of plans, ladies and germs. Graphics not wrong, Bullhorn. You do have to be cautious these days. Good grief, phone. I'm making soup for supper. My wife just texted me that she's on her way home, which means she'll be 45 minutes to an hour. Yeah, but I don't want to get banned. But anyway, yes, there's soup on the stove, and she was going to text me when she's leaving because I'm going to put some barley in the vegetable beef soup, so we can have beef barley soup. Exactly, Graphic. See, so just give me 1 second to toss in a half a cup or a quarter of a cup or whatever here, and by that I mean like a giant handful of barley. I'll be right back. I'm afraid we don't have any of that in the house, Graphic. Or Mark. But speaking of falling back into my old addictions, Graphic, We got for reference, Mark, we've got the Hawkins cheesies. The only real cheesies. Everything else just wants to be Hawkins. Oh, so good. And then throwback Pepsi. Infinitely better than that barley stuff that you're talking about there, Mark. I mean, to each their own. You know, it's not my thing, but gotta love it when opening the can of pop peaks the microphone. So good. See, that's the measure of well, I mean, these ones are pretty solid in that department, but the real measure of a cheesy is the intensity of the cheese flavor, but also the sound that it makes when you bite into it. And this isn't even a big one. My mouse maybe slightly yellow. Yeah, I would really like to shoot this deer. I hear ya. Not cold. We got time left in the day. Ooh. My gut reaction is no. That they should be independent. However, I can understand if someone has a deep-seated philosophical disagreement with me on that point. But my gut reaction is no. They are not in the same category. It's been a long time, Graphic, since I was listening to much of that kind of music, but I do hear you. Like the guy in the club, right? What's his name? The old guy. Would you stop moving? Fuck is getting on my nerves. Not sure how much closer I can get. Okay, just stop. I'm gonna go behind the... Okay, look, bucko. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And thanks especially to you. Alright. I'll grab a few sticks quickly because I don't have that many. Hey, look, another birch. I'm going to grab that too. Grab a few sticks. We'll start a fire with the fading sunlight. And then we will harvest and cook this deer. That's why I wanted them to stop moving. It's way harder to hit them if they move. But thank you. That was... It's always a little bit tricky. Like when you're on level ground with them, it's kind of a little bit easier to get a feel for what you're shooting. But when even when they're slightly downhill, I find it easier. But the uphill angle like that, like I almost debated trying to circle around from the top. Then I knew I wouldn't have the profile, and the profile shot is way easier for me to make than like end on. There we go. All right. Yeah, should be straight over here. Being able to crouch and shoot is a huge advantage. But you only get that advantage once you max out your archery skill. Which makes sense. Like, I mean, shooting from standing is hard enough with any real accuracy. But there should be a good 10 kilos of meat on this deer. Real question is, can we put a fire on the hill here? Real question is, when we harvest... Yeah, okay, so we want to be kind of by the head there if we can. Uh-oh. Crouchy. I suppose
Come on.
you could make an argument that that's a fair interpretation. Apparently I'm going to boil some water again here. It's going to take me a few minutes to harvest some meat, but shouldn't take too long. 20 minutes. We don't need to be 12 kilos. Look at that. Right, we can harvest 4 of them. That's fantastic. Indeed. Oh, we can't quite see where the meat is from here. We should have moved the fire up just a little bit higher.
I can barely
okay.
walk with this much gear.
I know. Oh, hey, feathers. Never have too many feathers. All right.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Oh, we still got the guts on us too. I forgot all about that. That's okay. 16 minutes. 20 minutes. 24 minutes. Okay, that'll be close. Time 3 more minutes. Okay. Feel like I don't know if we're gonna cook all of this necessarily. Wow, lots of feathers. I'm going to eat this piece of wolf meat now if I can pick it up. And I can also drink some. We got 5 liters of water, which is definitely overkill. Yeah, I want to get the guts and the last 2 kilos. I should take the hide too. If nothing else, we'll want it to make... there we go, 22 minutes. The hide will take 40 minutes to do by hand, but that saves the tools. Which is less of an issue in this run, because we're not on that much... Like, we're not playing on a super high difficulty, but... yeah, we can always cook the rest of this later if we have to. I would like to do... It'll help if I... Come on. There we go. It's going to do great if I actually put some... Oh. So we're going to be cooking here for a few minutes. It's alright. 32 minutes. How long to harvest? 28 minutes by hand. Genius.
I'm gonna need
You can always use a good
soon.
buckskin.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Night can't be far behind. I guess that's true. We're gonna have to haul the... Oh. to haul this back all over to our... that's 30 minutes. I don't know if we can get all the way there and back in 30 minutes. Probably not. Well, we'll just have to make do then. There shouldn't be any wolves nearby. May as well just let this go. Unfortunately, no, it does not actually reduce the weight of what you're... Not in this game. You can see why you I can see why you would think it might. It certainly does. There's another survival game I was playing a few days ago where if you cook food, like because like there's a bunch of canned food in this, just like there's a bunch of canned food in the other. And the way the mechanic worked in this other game was that if you cooked the food, the calorie count went up, right? Like it'd be... Oh, lovely. Well, I guess that's an Aurora. That's going to be a little on the sketchy side for us. But yeah, so if you cooked in this game, the calorie count went up and the liquid count in the food went down, right? You had to decide if it was worth... Like, because food was more scarce in that game in many ways than it is in this game. So you had to decide if it was worth... if it was worth that trade-off or not. So, I don't know. It made for a bit of an interesting dynamic, I feel like.
Carry.
Yeah, we're carrying a lot here. No lies detected. I feel like we're gonna take a few more torches and then just get a move on. Honestly, I might drink a coffee so that I can do some reading in the bunker while this is going on. Just the books we've got need to get finished, and we've got everything we can possibly carry. We are going to be completely exhausted by the time we get there. It's not even that far, but you know what? Honestly, I'm going to drink a coffee now. If I have one, I have two. Okay. There, that'll give us a little bit of a boost. Not enough to make us not tired, but help us stay awake a little bit longer when we get there. The irony is that I was on my way to go and sleep so I could go and repair the radio tower that would trigger an Aurora, but without the radio tower repaired, the triangulation doesn't work for the secret location I'm trying to discover in another region. I suppose we could take out our radio and try and see if we can detect something in this region, though. But I feel like without the radio repaired, that won't work. Maybe it's not worth it. So that's a very insightful question, though, Graphic. I mean, Mark. Why am I doing that? Your guys are even different colors, and I still can't. In any case, yes, depending on your cooking skill, you can actually, like, the more, like, when you cook food, it doesn't work for canned goods, right? Because canned goods, what's in it is in it. But when it comes to the meat and the wild stuff that you harvest, or fish, surely I would never do that. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, but so depending on your cooking skill, it does give a bonus to the amount of calories that is in cooked food. So yeah, like these pieces of deer meat that I'm currently carrying around, the raw ones say they have 800 calories in them. But with maximum cooking skill, which I have, you get a bonus to the amount of calories that's in it. So they're actually worth 1,000 calories when they're fully cooked. Or whatever, when they're cooked by somebody with the maximum skill. Yes, I'm not sure how much of this game you've sort of seen me play, Mark, but during the Aurora, all of the prey animals, rabbits, deer, things like that, they all disappear. And the predator animals, the wolves and the bears, they get like supercharged. They glow green, they have increased health, they do more damage if they attack you. But I mean, it's harder to see with the torch here in my hand, but like, this game is so incredible. I probably don't need to keep the torch burning, but just till we get to the safety of... I mean, I don't have any on me, but it does exist in this game. This game canonically takes place in Canada. Thank you, Mark. The 300 internet makes a big difference. But this game is also very photogenic. It doesn't matter what... Well, I shouldn't say it doesn't matter what you do, but like, I don't even have the graphics settings maxed out because I'm still running on my poor 2070 Super. But yes, the lighting effects in this game, between the auroras and like carrying a torch with you and everything, it's all like that. Like, the weather is stellar. The auroras are just unbelievable. It's not Bell for us. High quality drops into Minecraft. That's the same card you've got, really? It's a good card. Like, I mean, it's still like, I was playing Warzone with that card. You know, when Warzone was the thing. I think I know once or twice I played with Adam, and I think maybe you were in one of those groups one of those days, but that's what I was using, and I'm sure it's what you were using too. I haven't tried to play anything more intense than that since then, but man, we'll never buy graphics cards that cheap again, hey? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it's not gonna. And that's what I'm streaming at, even though the game I'm not sure if this game runs at 1080 or if it runs at 1440. Subnautica I played at 1440. It did fine. And World of Warcraft, the other game I spend more time playing, it does 1440. It does. I mean, neither of them are super demanding games, right? It's a 2070 Super graphic.
I need to find a place to rest.
Wow, we burned 2 whole torches trying to get here. Look at that. Not full moon, but... yeah, very, very solid cards. I mean, it's not a 2080 Ti, but for the money, I gotta say, it's similar bang for your buck department. Okay, this is raw, so let's... You know, we only had 3 pieces of raw meat, and one of them is going to be... well, 4 pieces of raw meat. Oh, come on, game. It's not the game's fault. It's my fault for forgetting I was carrying them, but there's all our cured meat. Leave a couple of these here. And let me just... yeah, I don't think we can detect anything... because we haven't repaired the other transmitter, so... your big desktop still has a 1070. Man, that thing's like an antique, but like a workhorse antique. I know, right? At this point, if I could build another PC with a 2070 in it, or a 2080, like, I would do that in a heartbeat, as opposed to installing a 40 series card. My son's PC that we built has a 4080, and oh my goodness, like the thing weighs like 5 pounds. It's bigger than the cell phone my dad had in 1992. Yeah, everything at like The days of building a $1,000 budget PC are long gone. I mean, you could still build one, but yeah, it's no joke. It weighs more and it's bigger. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, so that's no good to really have. Oh, go inside, please.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Drop any of this gear. All right, what if we drop that, then I go up here just a little ways, then I drop that, then I go up here just a little bit far. Actually, let's drop this over on the side here. Guts. There. How long does it take to cure? 5 days. Oh dear, Mark. What was that you were saying about dad jokes? My goodness, Laszlo. That's so good it's almost painful. If you only knew that Intel would stick to its dedicated graphics card division, go for a battle mage or the next release, but not knowing if they'll just yeah, it's so tough. I'm like, this PC is 5 years old now, I think. At least 4, but I think 5. Or it'll be 5 in like February or whatever. But like, my thought was like, hold out for the next generation, right? Because then, like, if you time it right, when the 60 series cards come out, ideally you can buy like a 50 series card for a little bit less. Not anymore, right? Like, that's the way it was, you know, when the 20 series came out, you buy the 10s for a little bit cheaper, and you know, because really, like, for the, like, going from the 50 series card to the 60 series card for the 2.76% performance increase you're going to get, you're also going to spend like 27.6% more money. The incremental changes are just not, by and large, worth it anymore. The problem, of course, is that they stopped manufacturing the old ones, so that there is no supply of the old ones. Well, exactly, right? Like, 30 is enough for me. Like, I'm no Adam that needs to have 120 FPS to feel like the game looks good. Like, 30 is fine for me. Like, I do not need, like, I mean, I play this game, which is, it's not like, I mean, it's pretty, but it's pretty at 1080. Right? 1080 30. It's a beautiful game. It's gorgeous because that's the way that the game is designed, right? It's not designed for yeah, like 180 frames per second, because it doesn't need that for the game to be what the game wants to be. Same thing with World of Warcraft. Like, why do I need to be able to run World of Warcraft at 240 frames per second? Well, yeah, exactly, right? You're going to have to, because of the cost of electricity too, you're going to have the foot pedals under your desk just to supplement your, like, you know, like, hooked up to the grid in your house, just so that you can pay the, you know, take a little bit of pressure off the power bill. You're not wrong there either. All right, that's all the stuff we needed to drop. I think we have time to read for an hour. I was hoping to read more, but getting that meat stored up for later is going to be huge. Where's our book? All right, we are a couple hours, or whatever. We're 4 hours away from finished reading this book. We can get one in before we get too tired. Not sure if we can get another one in or not. You know what? I'm gonna sleep for an hour and then read for an hour. Just to make sure we don't, because if you get 80% or 90% of the way through reading a chapter, and then get too tired or the light goes out or whatever, it doesn't give you any credit for it. You can probably read 2 hours now, actually. I'm going to give that a go. Oh, we're not going to have enough.
If I don't
hydration.
rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
We get the 1. I'm not sure if I cut it off too soon. No, we got it in. Okay. We bring in any of the... We didn't bring in any of the deer meat. We just... Super smooth, Dave. Super smooth.
Something's gotta go.
Doesn't it, though? Alright, there we go. Oh, that'll be enough calories to get us through till morning. No problem. Oh, dear. Graphic searching old emails. That's always... sketchy. Alright. May as well just drink as much as we can here. But I think we can get in one more. Sorry, I'm going to read the second half of that. You ordered your GTX 1070 in February 2017. 390 euros. Man. That's man, for those prices to be back again, hey? Yep, as soon as we invent time machines, it's going to be a whole nother game. Maybe that will stay up to date now, but I kind of doubt it. Okay. So, did the Aurora end? No. What time of day is it? All right, we're going to sleep one more hour so that we can read one more hour. And finish this stupid, really long book. Okay. Thank goodness. Okay, we'll drop that there. We can't sleep for 12 hours or even 10 hours now. Well, it would definitely make things more complicated, wouldn't it?
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Okay, if we sleep for 8 hours, it'll be afternoon. Because what I want to do is I want to go and repair the tower and then go straight back to the tunnel to get through. We can go straight to Forlorn Muskeg so that we'll be ready to go. Man, maybe 8 hours is too much. Either we're boring or time travel is never possible. Because someone would, yeah. Just with cell phones and technology, like something would have been unintentionally recorded, right? Or there would be some other way that we would have evidence. I think, well, I don't necessarily think it's possible, but I think even if it was possible, I think probably the reality, Mark, is that the answer to that is it's both. Like even if someone does invent time travel in the future, I think you're right. I think we are just that boring. Like maybe there's one or two things, but the reality is that it's just blah. Especially to anybody intelligent enough to invent a time machine, they're going to have very different concepts of what's interesting than we do. Be about 500 euros today, adjusted for inflation. You can get a 5070 at 550. Yeah. Oh yeah, no doubt about that. Like, but you know, inflation has been rough for how many of those years? So inflation itself has been pretty nasty. I mean, that's like 35% inflation over like 8 years. All right, let's just sleep for 8 hours. Yeah, I mean, the conversion to US dollars and the conversion to Canadian dollars never works out in my... It's just been so long since I've looked for for the cost of things. I should really stir my soup again here, guys. Big trouble with time travel is that it makes it hard to hit your target. You have to move faster than the speed of light to go back in time. Right, yeah. Sorry, I will be back in just 1 second. Yeah, I think the reality is that your power requirements for something as ridiculous as time travel, like until and unless somebody manages to find a way to short circuit physics as we know it, the cost is just like the cost in power is just prohibitive. Okay. So
That
we're gonna
guy
eat
who
another one
drank
of
his own
these.
pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Nope. 2 liters of water here. Leave 2 of these. Take these back down. Base over here. Then we will go and do what I said we're going to do. And I'm going to eat all the rest of these little cheesy bits. So good. Like, look how far you can see in this game.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Like, if there's anything that's made me appreciate how good this game looks, it's watching Adam mod Skyrim for all those weeks and months. Just a ridiculous amount of stuff. And I mean, again, it's very different games, but like, just the way it manages everything. More feathers here. No, okay, not chalked. Any more sticks? We could use some sticks. Whatever, I guess we left some there, so it's okay. Oh, we didn't map the stupid thing up there. We're gonna have to drop a few more. Okay, so we've got... Oh, we need to take some scrap metal. Oh, lovely, some wind. Yeah, we really better bring some scrap metal up there with us, because that's the one thing we... Well, I mean, a battery should, I hope. Well, there's that. Hey, Graph... Mark, there's absolutely that. Where's that can? Yeah.
This is to weigh me down.
This is a very valid comment on the state of things. Five of those. Okay, sorry. These need to go over here. We can cook them, and these need to go over here, where they are already cooked. Except we should probably take at least one with us. Okay. How much do we weigh? 38. Okay. Drop another one of those. Oh, we still need to grab, how much scrap metal do we need for that? I feel like we need 5 pieces, which is a lot. I have 4. We're eating garlic bread without garlic. I don't know. Is it something in, like, did you just have the freezer open? Oh. Okay, then I don't know what it was either. Oh. I don't know. I guess you can check. But yes, I know exactly what you mean. That's it was fine to have on in the background. I mean, it wasn't objectionable in any way, but yeah, for sure, Laszlo, no worries. Yeah, I was hoping for one more piece of scrap metal. Maybe there'll be one up there. We're on an easy enough difficulty. There could be some up there. We've got the wires. We've got the fuses. I thought there was... Usually there's enough hanging around here for when you forge stuff. So we might just have to check when we're over there. But I did want to lighten our load a little bit if we could. You know, I'm going to... Well, really going to save us much weight. I guess that's third of a kilo. Leave one of those here too. No, everything else just seems like it's worth bringing along. Guess we can drop another one of these. I was glad we had them when we were in Bleak Inlet before, because that's a much more threatening zone. I think we're just going to hope that 4 is enough, or that we find one up there. Alright, well, we can pick up a few sticks on our way. There may or may not be a wolf still over here. As there was before, but if there is, we will shoot it. Look, a stick. And another stick. But yeah, whether there's wolves across the bridge over here or not, we'll almost certainly encounter wolves at some point or another along the journey here. Oh, there's the one we dealt with before. There might actually be a piece of scrap metal over by the ruined structures over here. Actually, yeah, see, that's the ridge we were at, and you can come down on this side of the ridge, but I had so much stuff I wanted to drop off. I don't trust this wolf. Yep, there he is. Here's some wood. Oh, scrap metal. Perfect. Now maybe we can outrun Senior Puppers here. I mean, it's worth a try, right? Yeah, you can see straight ahead there's a radio tower. It's kind of hard to pick out, I guess. But it's on the rocks up there. And that's where we need to go, and we need to repair it. So that because the other thing that happens with the Aurora, if you're not familiar with the game, is that there is no power in this world, like no electricity, except during an Aurora. For whatever reason, during the Aurora, it's like an electromagnetic disturbance kind of thing, but it allows you finally to turn on a number of things that use electricity. Like, so the towers activate, and then you can use your radio to triangulate with other radio sources. You can sort of home in on where they are and get to like the one. What we're eventually going to do is there's a cave up here. We're eventually going to go. We're going to repair the tower. We're going to go through the cave to this other region. But in that other region, there is a hidden bunker. Yeah, well, that's part of the tension of the game, right? Because the game, like, you have to survive without technology, right? So there's no flashlights. You know, there's no. Well, I shouldn't say there's no flashlights. There is, in fact, a flashlight, but you can only use it during the Aurora, because otherwise it has no. Like, it's like the battery is dead. So yes, when the power is on, like the headlights on the cars will turn on. You can listen to the radio that plays music, and you can use your handheld radio to triangulate. If you've repaired the nearest radio tower, you can use the signal to triangulate for some hidden items. That's why what I was saying before is a factor too, because the predators all get supercharged, and they're generally called Aurora wolves and Aurora bears, and they will chase you farther. They move more quickly. It takes more damage to kill them, and so yeah, they suck. So you really don't want to deal with them if you can help it. But yeah, there's the radio tower there. We got to go down into this kind of inlet here and then around up the backside. If there wasn't a wolf chasing us, I would stop and show you something else sort of on the way. This is the cave. Actually, if we duck into the cave here, the wolf might just go away. We're not cold, so we don't actually need to warm up, but we can pick up these nice feathers for crafting. All right, there we go.
Too much stuff to carry.
All right, we're not going through this. Okay, so we've only got the one book with us. That's fine. It never hurts to have a book in case you get snowed in somewhere, so you get something to read. All right. But yeah, it doesn't matter what kind of graphics card you got. If there's, that's funny because there are computers in this game, and the computers, of course, can only be turned on during the Aurora 2. In fact, there's one challenge in the game that asks you to go around to all of the computers, and basically you use a USB drive to like download the last files of, you know, humanity kind of thing. Yeah, there's a good chance that there's wolves in and around here somewhere. So I'm going to try and be prepared here. But yes, if you like a slower paced, more intentional game, like, don't get me wrong, there are points in this game which are very intense and very yeah, very tense and require split-second decisions. Like when you come over a rise and all of a sudden there's a wolf charging at you, you have to decide, are you going to try and run, or are you going to try and kill it? If the wolf charges you and knocks you down, then
I might have to drop some
I have
gear.
to harvest this sapling here. I would really like to make a travois, and we will need a couple more of these saplings to make a travois. I can't believe there's no wolves here. Usually there's like 4 of them. There's a birch too. Well, we'll see about that. Anyway, the wolf's not following us anymore. But of course we're not at the wrong angle. There's actually a helicopter crashed on the rocks up there. We can actually get to that from the rifle. Lets you zoom in just a little bit. You can see the yellow stuff up there. So there could be wolves up and around this corner instead of kind of down where they are here too. But yes, perhaps it's better. Perhaps it's better this way. And I mean, there's no real indication. Basically right now we're in a, the fictional island is called Great Bear Island, which is basically in the north, way up the northern coast of BC, and so there's some mining stuff, there's mines you can go visit, and there's places where there's logging, so there's stacked logs and whatever. Here's hoping we didn't need to have brought a battery with us, because batteries, it's a car battery that you need to get to power this thing. Because it's funny, because even though the Aurora will power things, it won't power things without a power source. So until the Aurora comes on, the batteries in your flashlight are dead. But if supposing your flashlight didn't have any batteries in it, the flashlight wouldn't actually work. There's some bunny rabbits over there. I'm not short on food or anything, or I might go hunt them. The way things are going now, time is kind of working in our favor. As long as all of the items I need are here, we should be good to, shouldn't need a wolf either, so... Nope. Nope, wrong coast. I mean, wasn't the entirety of Beachcomber... Oh, ptarmigan. It's tempting to shoot a ptarmigan just for making broth, but I don't think I have enough salt anyway, so we'll just keep moving. Wasn't the entirety of Beachcombers actually filmed on the west coast, though, not the east coast? And they just, like, reversed the negatives on the film? Isn't that kind of the deal? So somebody left their backpack here. Like, this is a Vista location in the game. I don't think I have the postcard for it. But if you find a postcard, you can not a postcard, a photograph of there's one or two in each region, or almost every region. And we'll see in a minute because it'll pop up in the corner of the screen. But if you map in a Vista location, it reveals like an absolutely massive chunk of the world. I mean, if we map here, it's going to open up a pretty big chunk of the world too, just because we're high up. Yeah, so it just did, but it would do this much of the map if we had the Vista thing for it here. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember learning that when I was a kid in school. All right, so what's in here? Yes, the battery.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Okay, so we may be short one piece of scrap metal, which would make me very sad. I can't remember if it's 4 or 5 that we need, and I feel like it's 5, and I feel like we only have 4. First things first, we're going to put the battery in. Holy smokes, do I not want to carry around a battery. There it is. Alright, repair the fuses. My fingers are all bloody. Repair the wires. I'm sure that was the inspiration for it. Repair metal... Oh, we're repairing the metal parts. Maybe 4 was enough. Maybe on higher difficulties you need more of them. I don't know. Did you notice how they, like, bring the thing off camera before that? Like, watch. Broken. Oh, it's off camera. And now we can take the thing out and stick in the new ones. Ah, yes, there's the last thing we've got to replace.
Getting kind of thirsty.
All right, the wires are done, the fuses are done, the battery's done, the metal parts are done. Throw that switch. All right. Now we need to investigate the signal in Bleak Inlet. So we're going to head... Well, first we're going to head down the plane crash here. I don't have a lot of firewood with me, so... I think this is the way we go down, and then we can... Yeah, I hear the ptarmigan over there, but... Yep. So I gotta ask, Mark, this year, are you gonna give like Santa, or are you gonna save like Scrooge? There's the helicopter. Not sure if we can climb down these rocks safely or not, but it's hard not to want to grab the... Oh, we could have come down over there too. It's hard not to stop by this helicopter crash now while we can. Because yeah, when the Aurora happened and the power went out, like the engines on all the air vehicles died too, right?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Nice. That's a good piece of headgear, actually. You've given more than Scrooge would have liked. Well, that's your choice, isn't it? Scrooge. See, there's the flashlight. There's gonna be nothing in this.
This
Okay.
stuff will come in handy.
Some painkillers. Woo. Yes, they have ketchup chips in. Oh, leave the vehicle. I want to open those two things behind me, but oh, I can reach the top ones here. They could definitely have
That'll come in handy.
have taken advantage of some brand. Oh, that's the hatch outs. We can get the hatch outside from inside here. That has got to be some kind of a glitch. Okay, so we're on this side. Oh yeah, we can get in the cabin here too.
I think I can use this.
Armacillin. I don't know that I ever read the name of it on there before. That's hilarious. I don't think there's anything, like there's nothing to else to loot other than what's in there. But I still want to try. Can't remember. Oh, what about these? Can we get? Yeah, there we go.
Excellent.
Hey, you don't find those every day. I really don't want the flashlight. Search the other hatch from outside. That's kind of hilarious. But yeah, it's annoying because you can see, like on the far left of the screen, there's two more hatches just like this one. You just can't open them. I'm gonna say there's thankfully there's no children right now for us to worry about around here. But are we stuck here? You're totally stuck here. That's great. Gotta go climb in the other side. Climb out the other side. Oh, there's the helicopter. I really don't want to go down that way. I would like to time-wise, but I think it's a good way to end up pretty banged up. Oh, every time I hear a ptarmigan, it's like they're taunting me. There'll be several of them around here. And I've got the fire-hardened arrows. I could hunt them without much difficulty. Oh, there's like 6 of them there, or 5 of them there now. They're a really good source of food, but you can also do some good things with cooking with them too. But we're on a mission. I know. That's my biggest challenge in this game. Not getting sidetracked on all of the little things. Like picking up 1,000,000 sticks. How many sticks? I got 30 sticks. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. 30 sticks is gonna burn in a fire for a couple of hours. It's not like it's gonna keep me warm all night or anything. But I think probably we can get through this cave before it's truly night, and then we might be able to sleep a couple hours before we.
Mouth so dry.
Mind you, the night gets progressively colder as it goes on, so we might be smarter just to keep moving and then rest when we get to the bunker. Oh, absolutely. The problem is that how many good sticks do you carry with you? Like you want to have enough to make a cozy little fire when you need. Or I need to take a break here for a second and eat something. And have a drink. Because if you get dehydrated, you start taking damage. So yeah, so sadly you can't use a stick to just fend off a wolf. You can't make a spear. You can make a bow and arrows. Like I have a revolver and a rifle even, so I can hunt fairly effectively. But on the hardest difficulty, there is no rifle and there is no revolver, and the bow is the only weapon you can get. All right, to grab this other sapling here. We'll leave them at the mouth of the cave, I guess, for when we come back. I think we'll come straight back. Oh, the missus is home. You okay down there? Oh, I just said, are you okay down there? I can't imagine. Oh, yes.
Yeah. Grocery store and got 6 more bricks of butter and
Did I ever tell you folks about how hard it is to find books on paranoia at the library? I had to ask for help, and the librarian said they were behind me. Talk about traumatic. Finish that on me? She stole my Pepsi, guys. Yep, she is finishing it too. Good thing she's cute. I don't really need the rest of it anyways, do I? That's right. Do I want it? Sure. Do I need it? No. Nope, you didn't need it either. That's another good one, Laszlo. It's just terrible. Which is the best kind of good. Alright. Should just be over this rise where the cave is. Yeah, there it is. There's the cave. Couldn't be any wolves here, because there hasn't been. Oh, my goodness. Yep. Unless you're visiting the time travel doctor, Mark, that's probably the way that was always going to play out. Let's be honest.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
This pack is getting kind of heavy. All right, well, we can make it slightly lighter by dropping these branches. Oh dear, not fish puns. I suppose this is the community that I deserve. But can you guys, is it too dark for you guys to see what's going on right now in the cave? Like, should I put the lantern on for your benefit there? Yes, yes, I'm in a cave. We came from that way last time. Let's go this way this time and see what happens. It's not Game of Thrones dark. Nothing is Game of Thrones dark. Deep space is not Game of Thrones dark, Graphic. You know this. There we go. Yep. Once upon a time when I did that climb up from there, I actually fell through the world. Yes, here's poor Santa Claus with his red flannel and compound fracture of his left tibia. I feel like it's getting darker. I mean, it's getting later outside, so here's more coal. All right. I can still sort of see, but I feel like if I can only sort of see, it'll be really rough for you guys. And maybe I'm wrong, like, because it looks darker on my second monitor here. Like, everything looks slightly darker on the second monitor, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's exactly what it looks like going out on stream. Almost night, so it should be almost Aurora time. I feel like this is the way. It's what the... Okay, yeah, this is the way. I don't think this is the... Now you're gonna have that stuck in my head, dear. Believe me, I get VeggieTales stuck in my head more than you would imagine. But I don't have confidence that everybody watching will get those references, so... OBS has great white balancing, and the encoding and the viewers can usually see Long Dark better than the streams. This is the way, indeed. Okay, that's the way out. We left all the food on the other side of the cave here. All right, I think we're gonna go out and see if the aurora is actually starting, and if it is, we'll keep going, and if it's not, then we will come back in and sleep for a little bit. But it should only take us a couple hours to get there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Exploring a bunker. Yeah, we're probably an hour or maybe two from the aurora, so we'll go back in and we'll sleep for a little bit. There's just no point in there's no point, like, because in theory I know where the thing is, but I don't know exactly where. So that's the... I mean, you can't find it without doing it the proper way in the game, but you can stand on top of it and know where it is, just because you remember from where it is in the game. But I think sleep 2 hours. Then we'll have more energy for when we actually go out into the world. The downside is that we left 2 of those timber wolves alive when we were here last, so... Alright, how hungry are we? 1,000 calories. Oh, we can eat 900 calories of peanut butter. Nice. There we go. All right. I'm pretty sure the aurora is going to be on. Let's have a weapon here just in case a wolf decides to make friends. To give the peanut butter to the wolves. Yeah. See, there's the aurora. Yeah, see, there's another radio tower up there that we can repair as well. Or can we repair that one? I'm not sure.
Too heavy.
Maybe that one's not one that's repairable. Anyway, we can't get to it directly from here, but we do need to be careful coming around the corner here. Because this is where the other 2 timber wolves were. Sort of down in this area in here. So far, I don't see them. Not a guarantee. Oh, you know what? I think I saw a little glimmer of one. They're hard to spot from a distance. The regular wolves are black, but the timber wolves are white, which makes them stand out in some circumstances, but can make them awfully hard to see. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, but it's running away from me. Okay, this is good. We want that vibe to continue. All right. Oh. Oh. Did I go too far? Yeah, I must have gone the wrong way. 'Cause this is the one for, like, there's... You can tell there's another thing over there, supply cache. Maybe we'll do the supply cache first. Since we've got a fair bit of nighttime ahead of us. So, oh, if we're on top of the waterfall now, we gotta go around. Unless it's up the top here, but I don't think so. I don't know, is there a way to sort of scale down here? Maybe. Yeah, okay, that's working. Oh yeah, the power just finally kicked on, and that's why we can see the radio tower there now. There we go. There it is.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
MRE rifle ammo, flare, and a... Ooh, nice. That was a good cache. All right. Now we'll go find the bunker. You know why I keep thinking the bunker is off to the right? Oop, let's not fall through the ice there. We should be able to get across right here, though. I hope. No, that's not good.
So, never felt so cold in my life.
Yep, we have hypothermia. Lovely. I know. I thought for sure we could get through there. Yeah, well, I do. I need to build a... We actually get Yeah, we actually got hypothermia. Great. We're warming up now, but... Nope. Yeah. I should have known. Great. There is wolf footprints over here, which doesn't make me happy either. Okay, I think if we go back up this side, then we can loop around. Never forget the time you're watching Waffle Mouse. I'm assuming that's a streamer or something. Searching for a cache in Forsaken Airfield during Glimmer Fog. 1 stick. Oh my goodness. I must have like 35 sticks right now, but try to stay away from all the thermias. Hypothermia, hyperthermia. Yeah, they both have their downsides, don't they? Okay. Let's be honest. There is too many streamers for any one of us to know, everybody. Even in a community like the Long Dark, there are just too many.
I feel so tired.
Feel tired because you've been up for, because you fell through the ice. That doesn't help, but we're technically warming up now, even though all of our clothing is, soaking wet. Well, that's nice. We only fell waist deep in the water. All of our clothing is freezing, though. We just need to get into the bunker, and then we're good. Pretty sure I know where we need to go. I wonder if we'll be able to see our... To take off the wet clothes, will I not be...
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, see, now I'm cold, though. Keeping them on actually keeps me warm. Yeah, I won't sleep with them on, but we just need to get into the bunker, and then they'll start drying out. Well, see, now I'm...
Wait,
Now I'm cold. And I wasn't
so cold.
before.
Warming up again.
Oh, because I have hypothermia, my fatigue is just dropping like a stone. Yeah.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
I'm sure you could. Oh, yeah. I do. The problem is if I drink it, it's just going to disappear. Like, we're almost there. It's not that much farther. Could just be on that island across the water. Maybe we should have just stayed on the other side. That's true. It's better than taking the health damage, but at this point our health isn't that bad. Oh, right, there's a cougar over here. Is there such a thing as an Aurora cougar? We might just die here if there is. That's true, we won't heal when we sleep. You can drink some birch bark, but... Okay, we're almost here. We're also probably almost in cougar territory too, aren't we? Just at the top of this rise. I forgot about the cougar over here. That's not good. That's not good. Why did I forget about the cougar? Are we dead? Severe lacerations. Well, come on.
Gotta stop that blood loss.
Yep. We still have the radio? We must. Wait a second. I think we're dead. I don't know why I thought we could get there. There it is, right there. That pile of snow. Now we just got to get inside. Okay. Well, on the bright side, we have enough stuff to last for a while.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Okay. There we go. All right. Now, we have 2 infection risks, which is great because I think we only have enough old man's beard lichen for 1. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah, I will. I've got cloth, so that's not too much of an issue. You need to change them. Is it every 24 hours with severe lacerations? I forget. Also, I think we have... How do we not have any birch bark? I have birch bark. I just guess I don't have any birch bark tea. I thought I did. I mean, there should be some antiseptic in here somewhere. Oh yeah, my poor shredded clothing now. I guess we can change that for the other hat. Don't need either. Well, maybe we do need the driving gloves now.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
We won't heal if we sleep, but really? Nothing? Canned ham. Corn. More canned ham. I'm actually going to drop the canned ham here. Heavy stuff. Corn. Corn. Great. Okay. There's some water there. More water there. There's a bar. Okay. I was really hoping for some antiseptic here. Suppose there still could be some. Or not. Oh, there's some more painkillers.
Could end up being useful.
That might not hurt. Okay. We are still tired. This will help us not lose too much more damage here for a minute while I search for the... There's still the book to read. There's all the stuff to inspect here, but... Yeah, great. Scrap metal. Yeah, there's the book down there, but I don't want to sit here and read it now, because I... Oh, nice.
Useful.
Could be useful. I think the likelihood of our finding antiseptic has gone down significantly. There could be some in here. The filing cabinet, but it apparently seems not. Soda. Pry bar, I don't really need that.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Thought there was supposed to be another... Oh, tools, that's... Oh. More and more and more lantern fuel, right? Well... Okay. The aurora is nice and all, but it is no substitute for good lighting. Okay, oh, there's a ladder. Matches. Everything a fella could want except for disinfectant. Usually I carry 6 of those. Old man's beard with me for that reason, for when you get double lacerations. And without a... I can't really go out and start a fire. Without a fire, I can't make birch bark. Can't make a campfire indoors. There's no fire barrel here. We can't even use the... There is no stove. I was going to say, we can't even use the stove during the aurora. And we don't have any foods that boost our health anyways. Okay, we're already exhausted. I think we may as well just... we need to stay above freezing for... Right, do we need to bandage again yet? I don't think so, but that won't help lacerations. I mean, ultimately we have antibiotics, so if we get an infection, we can treat it that way, but that's a different problem to overcome. Yeah, I think we may as well just eat and sleep. Another 1,000 calories we can eat here. Hypothermia. 10 more hours. Well, I'm not sure if we lose more health while we're sleeping or how that goes. Kind of giving it a try here to see where we're at. Yeah, our health didn't go down. So yeah, we'll only be at 8 more hours. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're going to end up with an infection here. That's a good point. If we start bleeding while we're sleeping. Right, before we do anything else, let's actually make 2 more bandages, just so we have them. I mean, we can sleep in 1 hour increments. I've never had severe lacerations before, so this is new territory for me. But I appreciate that pointer. I guess the easiest thing to do is just check on with the bandages. It's 70 hours to get over that, isn't it? Yeah, the aurora's done now. I don't want to get greedy and start, doing 2 hours at a time. I mean, probably technically we'd be all right. There's got to be some kind of a timer for it, but yeah, if you bleed for very long while you're asleep, it's not going to be good. Yeah, no worries, dude. I mean, do what you need to do. We also don't want to end up sleeping with the infection for too long either, right? Because sooner or later that's going to kick in on us, and we need to treat it. Because you lose. Dave died. Someone clip it. Oh, Dave will die. We can figure that out. This is what I get for coming back to this game after who knows how long, right? Yeah, severe lacerations, so that's good. So yeah, we caught that in time. Only 2 more hours to get rid of hypothermia. That will be a great Gonna do it 1 hour at a time. I'm thinking we probably could have done it 2 at a time. It's probably on a timer, right? Oh, no. Gotta do it again. Holy moly.
That didn't work.
What do you mean that didn't work? Oh, it's the infection. We have an infection. We need antibiotics and 8 hours of recovery time. Well, good news, we have antibiotics. Bad news is we used up some bandages, so we're gonna have to make 2 more.
I'm burning up from inside.
Well, all we can do is go back to sleep and make sure that we don't, you know, get dehydrated while we're doing it. Okay, hypothermia is healed. Thank goodness. First aid. Applying bandage to what? Oh. Hang on. Well, the infection run, I guess. Need to apply that again? It's just automatically putting it on now.
Oh, come on.
What is that about? Okay. Need some food. Another 1,000 calories is what we need. Some of the salty stuff. Like I said, we got a decent amount of water here and food and everything, so that's not going to be our issue. That treatment didn't do anything. Okay. You sustain. I haven't even, like I said, I haven't had this effect before. So, you've sustained multiple deep slashing cuts from the cougar's claws. Your condition and stamina are compromised. You were at greater risk of infection and blood loss until you are healed. Right. Well. Should it not tell us that we need to do that? Hey, honey. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Come and see. Sorry, get your hands full. Amber's hanging out with cutie pants there. Take a picture to send back. One of my coworkers that I normally work with in my house is actually working at the house where our son lives right now. So she just sent us a picture of the 2 of them hanging out. I think we can sleep for another hour. Can't believe I went anywhere without birch bark tea. I really was not paying attention. Yeah, it's letting me put the bandage on for no good reason.
Damn it.
Yeah, and it didn't do anything. Not happy about that. He was so excited to see that picture. Okay. I don't dare sleep for 2 hours, for fear that Laszlo will be greatly disappointed. Oh, he said he's seeing us tomorrow. I think I can do that. Go back a ways. I'm just dying while I'm standing here looking at the thing. Apparently pretty far back. There we go. Oh my goodness, that's a sound. What is that sound? Is that that Athenon? Well, hello. Thank you, sir. We made a series of bad mistakes. It always catches me off guard, and the multi-chat thing never says what the sound alerts are. So I have to switch over specifically to Twitch chat. And as you know, with the Long Dark, you have to Alt-Tab to make that happen. So welcome, Athena. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys have been doing great. We made the mistake of going to the bunker in Bleak Inlet while the cougar was hanging out there. And so we got some nice deep lacerations from the cougar shortly before we made it to the door. So we're inside now, and the cougar is outside, and we are trying to recover from our lacerations. It's been like 6 weeks at least since I played the Long Dark, and I have no birch bark tea in my inventory either. Lots of food and water, so that's good. Lots of cloth for bandages, so that's good. And we're in the bunker, so there's lots more cloth if I need it, right? But then we didn't have enough old man's beard to treat the infection. So now we got an infection too that we fortunately we have antibiotics, so we're getting through it kind of.
Too bad
but
you can't use this.
Oh, thanks, honey. Yes. Too far over my head at this point in the evening, but so we'll see. We'll see. It might go okay. I don't know. Worst case scenario. Well, I don't know. At this point, I don't think we're leaving the bunker tonight. But I'm not playing on a very hard difficulty because I was trying to get used to where the new wildlife spawns are. So we're only on what is my brain blank whenever I try to say the difficulty settings? Voyager. We're on Voyager. But we're like in day 150, so it's still a big save. A big file to lose if we lose it. But thank you belatedly for that follow. Corn dog. Corn dogs are delicious, especially with mustard. I'm not a ketchup guy, but yes, thank you for the follow. We do a lot of Long Dark around here. We do some World of Warcraft as well. I was playing Potion Craft the last couple streams. So yeah, we're doing well. I'm having a good night. We'll be wrapping up here shortly for supper time, but I was hoping to kind of try and feel like our health has gone down slightly, but cancel the bandage at least. Problem is it doesn't tell you directly when you're bleeding, and we got that infection. We're halfway through dealing with the infection. So that's something. So we're maybe not gonna die immediately. We'll draw it out as long as we can. Problem is that when we try to leave, yeah, it's not saying anything about it, but yeah, that's the way it goes. It's my own fault for forgetting about the cougar. Well, it's partly my own fault because I forgot which direction the bunker was in from the cave. I keep thinking it's to the left when you come out of the cave, and it's not. It's to the right. If I'd realized that and remembered that the cougar was there, that might have changed things a little bit. I feel like my health is still slowly dipping while I've been sleeping. I suppose that could just be the infection. I know. Well, I don't know. We've taken the antibiotic, so maybe it's. I don't know. Maybe I'm just old. Yeah. All right, we're gonna try it again and just see.
Come on. Come on.
Yep, didn't do anything. Okay, well, again, like I say, we may as well make some more bandages here, and then we'll try and sleep again. I just had those birch bark tea. We'd be like, I have birch bark, but I can't. I don't dare go outside to start a fire. Can't hide behind a fire from the cougar. He's just. I don't think that works the way I would like it to. I suppose if we get desperate enough, we could use a stim. But at this point, we've already been through an entire day just like sleeping an hour at a time to kind of keep track of the bandage situation. Infection healed. All right. Maybe now we can make a little bit of progress. All right. We need some food.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
Nothing to drink? What do you mean nothing to drink? I got 2 liters of water here. And a sody pop. I'll admit is not as much as I would like to have sort of on hand here. If we're honest. It's not giving me the thing here, so I'd love to sleep 2 hours at a time, but I think it's probably fatal if I try. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna regret it, but I'm gonna try. Yeah. Oh, do I cheat death? I could cheat death and get out of here. Man, that's tempting. We didn't even read the book thing in here. Of course. And that means Laszlo's going to have missed that. So sorry, sir. That was my own fault, my own foolishness. And impatience. My own impatience also is the culprit. I mean, are we going to keep the... Are we going to... If we cheat death, do we keep that... what do you call it? That... affliction. Are you laughing at me? Laughing at me because I'm an old man with a bad memory. All right, no lives remaining. Well, then we can't cheat death. Why are you giving me the option, game? It's been so long since I cheated death that I forgot that my fires are extinguished. So I guess there's no option. That's the end of my 150 days. Cougars, man, they're dangerous, you know. 153 days, 92% of the world explored, which is funny because we hadn't explored hardly any of Forlorn Muskeg. Average of 3,000. Yeah, okay. Kilometers, hours awake, hours rested. Days in Mystery Lake, 6. Pleasant Valley, 14. Coastal, 25. Yeah, we did a bunch of trader stuff. That's out the window now. Desolation Point, Timberwolf Mountain, 31 days. Man, we spent a lot of time there. No days in HRV, because I hate HRV. I don't even know why, but the irony is that the last run I started, I intentionally spawned in HRV. And no days in Transfer Pass, Zone of Contamination, or Sundered Pass. That's right, we started this run at Forsaken Airfield. I picked random, but random in the Far Territories, and that's where it stuck me. So I've had the radio since like day 2 or 3 or something. But this was we'd only done the one tower here. I had completely forgotten about the Cougar. Successful repairs, 66. Yeah, we had level 5 archery. 111 bow hits. They're gonna be. We already had killed one cougar in this run. I think, but bear attacks survived 0. Yeah, we had no bear attacks in this whole run. No moose attacks either. Deers, rabbits, ptarmigan, cougar struggles 2. Cougar struggles I survived the struggles, yeah. And we killed the one, right, in Ash Canyon. Wow, that's really...
Yeah.
3 infections. Ice had hypothermia. Blood loss 24 times. Alright, well, we'll save it. Oh, we need to overwrite in order to... Better check my days total here then. Oh, my 205 days is way better. This is my interloper record, is day 40. That's the day I'm on the run I'm currently on that I haven't played since they did the wildlife refresh, because I keep getting terrified that I'm gonna be surprised by wildlife that I'm not expecting. So I haven't been back to this in like a year now. Because I'm a scaredy cat. Yeah, I don't know. So I guess we won't save, because then we'll overwrite our best run yet. So journal for the sandbox will not be saved. So yeah, all right, that's okay. They should be on the counter by the barley there for the soup. So much for that. Well, yep, I guess we've got... This is the one that I was just kind of doing on my own, off stream and everything. And yeah, so I have no main run now. I guess we have to decide if we're starting with Voyager or if we're going for Stalker. And the big question we have to decide is if we're turning off the Cougar. The answer is probably yes. After that, although again, if I was smarter, that would be less of a problem. But yep, womp womp womp. That's the way it goes. It's what I get. Sooner or later, everybody's long dark run comes to an end, and while I'm sad, again, that's partly what I get for not being around, not playing the game for so long. You obviously lose some of your skills and some of your situational awareness. Although apparently my bow skills haven't really declined, which is good to see, because that's kind of my biggest fear, especially because I do eventually want to go back to Interloper and try there. So I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. I think the call is going to be to wrap it up here for tonight. Thank you again so much to Athenon for the raid, for Corndog for that new follow, and oh, I didn't even see Faith. See Faith's name in there. I because it's the same color as Athenon's name in the chat. I didn't pick that out right away. But thank you so much for being here. Thank you again for sharing your community and with us here. And let me see. I have a feeling. Of course, when I want to when I'm playing the Long Dark and want to raid Dun, Dun's not playing. That's always the way. Okay, whose else's name do I recognize in the Long Dark here? Oh, that's the wrong button. Has anybody got a recommendation for a Long Dark streamer to like I see only a handful of names I really know, but nobody I know really well. So, like Riot Bear is looking at some of the challenges. Where did I'm going to ask for recommendations. I should check the okay. Nobody's got any strong recommendations. That's all right. I'm not mad about that. Just they're doing story. All right, let's go visit Riot Bear here, I think. Yes, I am. Everybody who's watching me, send them to go watch somebody else who's playing the same game, because that's what we do in the Long Dark community here. So, so I'm not sure I have watched this streamer before. It looks like they are. Oh, maybe they're doing story mode. Oh, they're on episode 4. Oh, okay. Just looks like the challenge. Like they're in the menu here and not doing anything from what I can tell. So give me 1 second. I'd hate to send everybody over to a streamer who's not actually doing anything right now. Yeah, there's just the game menu audio. There's no talking there. So okay, there's a Yule log Long Dark stream, and there's just a fire. There's just the fireplace in the in the cabin at in Ash Canyon. Yes, I would hate to send you somewhere where there's not actually anything going on, guys. So, oh, here we go. Here's somebody who's fighting the cougar apparently. Well, maybe they can get revenge for us here. So, oh, they're doing housing stuff right now. Can't blame them for that. All right. Well, let's go visit Alligator here that I don't actually know. There we go. There's the button. We'll give that a second here. But again, big thank you to everybody who's been here for the day. It has been a good stream despite the terrible ending. Jackie will say I told you so and told me that if I really wanted to die, I should have found a bear. That would have been her preferred method of execution for poor Will. But yeah, appreciate everybody for being here. Again, thanks for the raid. Athenon, Faith, and Corndog, it's nice to see you guys. I know I've seen you around a couple other channels before. I'm quite sure I recognize the names. But yeah, you guys are awesome. The Long Dark is awesome. And if I don't happen to see you between now and then, Merry Christmas, guys. Good night.